scratch the paint.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Dragonpynk exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. His credentials. So you're hitting the Dragonpynk branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
I don't see a way around a little quid pro quo.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Looks like we got a party to crash. And I left my tucks and tails in my other ship.
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Dragonpynk protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Dragonpynk employee in every single Dragonpynk facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Dragonpynk, now will it? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
There's nothing quite like the view from the stuff. You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a ship, isn't it?
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like it.
Shh! Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer locally.
A Starview pass is required to
Pleased
enter
to
the main
make your
ballroom.
acquaintance. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Nice to have met you.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid, the society chair has really outdone. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. That's all then? Okay.
So, What? An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Don't forget to donate to the cause. Here for business or pleasure? Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe
Quite
journey.
a lovely starlight. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Well, that was boring.
Hello. I certainly hope they decide to... I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely... Haven't we already talked about this? Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future
Here for
society
business?
events aboard a Starliner.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius Wist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. That's all then? Okay.
An open bar would have been nice. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest of the event.
So, what brings you aboard?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
That view is absolutely spectacular. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality. Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The Society chair is... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius... That's all then? Okay.
Quite a lovely starliner. He's been spending a lot of... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the canopies? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius Wist. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
Have you tried the canapes? So, what brings you aboard? He's been spending a lot of time with... Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Don't forget to keep your Starview.
We have
You gotta
arranged
admit, this is something else.
Have a drink at
So
any
much
bar.
obvious
Be
extravagance
sure
you could
to
choke
use
on it.
Cabin Pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You know, if I had a credit for every time I heard a criminal say I had the perfect scheme all worked out, I'd be a damn millionaire.
Yeah, well, it was perfect. Foolproof. Until I trusted that asshole. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Dragonpynk for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Dragonpynk chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Dragonpynk's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Dragonpynk. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
really well done. You almost sounded believable. Almost.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
An open bar would be nice.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Just pointing out that life support supports life, like you and me. This is great.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. Go do something useful, okay?
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
They're not taking any chances with the passengers' goodies. Not that I blame them.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Hello.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I hear you. I mean, it might be okay. That's what I'm hoping. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen. Maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your own.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this.
least this looks like a ship.
Hey, hold
Although I
up.
wouldn't be surprised if they had
This area
maids
is off
around
limits to
here.
passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rolkov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, no more music? I was hoping to show my dance moves.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Yeah, wow. If
I
people
was
saw how
wondering
good
if you
these
were the
people
cause
have
of the
it,
ship-wide
it'd be
emergency.
a revolution.
It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. Oh, finally, a fellow intellectual. How refreshing. Allow me to proceed directly to the point. You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
release, we're free to...
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony.
Poke Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
We get it than someone else.
one meeting.
Galbank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Hey. We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
We offer only the best care in New. Welcome to a real.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Take care of yourself.
See, life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. Yeah, let's get you settled. Be seeing you.
There's nothing. I'm sure we can find something that suits you. You know? I'm sure you already know that. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
here because you need something. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Selling art is a bit of an
If you don't
art
see what
itself.
you want, feel. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem.
green. Ready for what comes next.
We're off. Hell of a view from here.
Word to the wise, avoid the stress. Aquila City's always fun.
Now, take a look around. It's a good bet. I've got, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashton.
Hopefully another eager customer. Time to make you pop. A new face. Hopefully welcome to it. So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover. A pleasure.
You have a nice day now.
Okay, let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years, decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Bit up there, huh?
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem. You want a kickback? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'll kill any mood.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Security on us our own. You turn against us, and you're dead. You see, you'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first. Yeah?
Need something?
You don't steal from your own. Not unless you want the whole station on your ass.
Need some medical assistance?
Start something?
Trade Authority takes anything. I hope you're not low on credits. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
Need a drink? Bog at the last Nova will be more than happy.
Gotta make sure to train every day. Bad aim and bad health.
I used to work for another corps. More monkey suit and everything. Seems like sharks are too scared to take the kid because it'll be
it's all the same to you, let's leave the key as soon as we can.
Last week who smiled at me funny, I sewed his mouth shut. Now he laughs the same way he eats. Pieces.
Box grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. You've been heard about Logon. Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I got a bounty so big, the Strikers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Freak out then stop.
Which one has freaking out?
AC.
So when I electrocute someone, best to use that. Got it. You might think
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Ready to take...
Starship, Cora. Pets and starships.
Sweet Captain. Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Bitch.
Ram drive spinning down. Systems green. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
The Dan responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
How may I be of service? By all means.
Is something amiss?
You've got something for me?
We're loose. Grav jump complete.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Airlock integrity looks good.
The good guys, right? Please tell me Sis Steph with the good guys.
Hello.
Howdy. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Nice work on the siren. If you keep this up, this operation might
This
finally
mission
get the
is going to
folks at
require
NAST
discretion.
to ship
Excellent.
resources.
Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Have any more? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Any other fragments? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
Yes?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have. Dad, I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Mister. I'm proud of you. I'm just saying, we can get you a new outfit next time we're planetside.
It still fits, Dad, and I love it. Now, a new book.
Capability.
Switching over to standard engines.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Let's put all the settled systems on one planet. What could go wrong?
That last shot didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-9.
I just realized my mic's been muted this whole time.
Just remember
For
to
the
count
last
your
2
fingers
hours.
after you shake hands with her.
In that case, I think I'll just wave hello.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Brooke. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. Search for evidence. Meet one. Okay, good. I gotta go back to New Atlantis. Let's just ensure that we have no counterfeit, or no, not counterfeit. Let's ensure we have no contraband, is what I meant to say. No contraband. But while I'm here, let's see.
We may not have official security on the key.
Now you buy from me, I'll only the best protective gear you can find.
Oh yeah, I'll buy all 10 of them.
See ya.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Okay, we're gonna sit here and wait so that I can buy some more Digipicks. Okay,
I heard it's
let's see if he has any more Digipicks.
Now, let's get you set up.
No, he does not. Dang it. Okay, well,
Safe out
I'd
there.
have to probably wait another 24 hours. I don't want to do that.
Please tell me you know exactly. All right, let's get this over with. Whatever. Looking to make quick work of your enemies? Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone all? Hey, if you want to... I carry most... occasionally. Just don't screw me... Oh, we all have a little advice. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying. Well, most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Just gotten a new ship? All right, see you around.
Yeah?
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Okay, what was going on? Why was my ship not wanting to... I didn't see it. Man, that cost me $15,000 to replace the autocannon. Okay, so this autocannon, it's a fire rate of 665, hull damage 9, it's a class A 800 range, and if I decide to change that, hull damage goes up but the fire rate goes down. These are Class A, max power of 3, engine thrust 11,340, maneuvering thrust 2130. So, if I want to... theoretically could go to these. So let's see. So the White Dwarf 3000 engine. Let's try those. So if I get rid of that, and I get rid of that, and I add the White Dwarf 3000. Oh man, wait. No, I wanted to get rid of that. Okay, so apparently, can I move this? Okay. No, why are you way over there? I want to go down. Why is it doing this? I don't want it there. Okay, where'd it go? I need to re-add the gas tank. More money than I have. Got it. So let's add. What? Ship has unattached module. What? Ship exceeds math link weight, width, or height. Cost exceeds available credits. Invalid Docker module. Okay, what? Where's the piece that's not attached? Whoops. What is it? Says there's a piece not connected. What is the piece that's not connected? Ship exceeds max length, width, or height. Okay, but I don't understand where the unattached module is. Oh, wait, I saw something. There. Okay. All systems nominal. I'm gonna be broke again. Cargo, I don't have much cargo space though. I don't have money for cargo. Man. Okay, I don't know if I made my ship worse or better.
Need something?
Not from you, I don't. Let me see.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Now? Okay, that's right, I gotta go to the well. Gonna check in here and see if they got any more digipicks though.
Oh, please, take a look.
Not that I have a lot of money. Nope.
Appreciate the business.
You ever hear that one about the orphan?
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
I think I got them.
Take the fast way.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
At least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who say they got your back and leave you holding the bag.
Well, at least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who say they got your back and leave you holding the bag.
Exactly. Telling you now will prepare you for what's to come. There's no safety net on this climb. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms.
Okay.
It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Okay.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Okay. What is my current capacity? Sam, I need you to hold a couple. Where the hell did you go, Sam? Seriously. Where did he go? Fine. I'll just run to the lodge, it's fine. Okay, Sam, come on.
And together, I feel like we could share the wealth, right? So long, friend. So much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more. It's never dull around you. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. If you're looking for some... Let's talk again soon.
Okay, let's see if we can upgrade some of these things. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Hey, you might want to... Oh, man. You already thought of that. Good work. Why won't it let me make this? I'm gonna make her highlights better. Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Dang it. I didn't mean to back all the way out.
I think Cora's taking a shine. Hope we can do this again.
I still need 9. Ytterbrium. Okay. No, no, cancel. I don't want to take it all. I want to store all the resources though. And I want to store this and this and this. And no, cancel. You know what? I'm gonna take it. So let's actually pick up all that stuff again. And we're gonna go back around here. And I need special projects to do some of these. Okay. Okay. Inventory. Resource. Store all resources. Okay. There we go. I have an arsenal. She got a big old ship. I really need to really work on my ship. I need to get my ship building up too. Yeah, she a big old ship.
Excuse me.
That's interesting. I didn't count as stealing.
Yes? What?
Dude, seriously, get out of my way. Knock me back down the hole. Ridiculous. Oh, look at this big old cargo hold. Good lord. Huh. Kind of cool.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
That's a really big cockpit. Okay.
Captain Guy, you can fly the ship. I was a UC pilot. I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Even I can keep my mouth shut if the occasion warrants it. What? I'm serious.
Right. I don't anticipate them boarding the ship, but even if they do, they won't be looking at the crew. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
I've taken a lot of cargo to that station.
I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's debatable.
Get out of the way, Sam. No way.
Always looking for the next mark.
Oh. I need to go down there? Okay, well, let's, is it on this level? Yeah. Be a piece of cargo. Okay. Well, I can be a piece of cargo. What is it? Travel. Oh, wait. No, go back. That's what I'm trying to do. I guess I just wait then?
Howdy.
Yes?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Excuse me.
Okay. Hello?
I don't remember how to get back up to the top.
Up and at 'em.
Barton.
Yes? What?
I do not remember how to get up to the top. Is it over this way? There it is.
Hello.
We have shielded compartments for smuggling contraband, but the scans shouldn't pick up anything odd about you.
I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird.
Travel with her. Okay, oh, do I need to actually set the course? Oh, okay.
Never gets cranky.
So are we there? But it won't let me exit. I don't know what's going on. What? I don't understand what it's doing.
Hey.
You might want to grab a seat. We'll be graph jumping to SY920 shortly.
We're gonna try and wait, because I don't know what it's doing. Are we actually gonna freaking go?
Hello. Pardon.
You might want to grab a seat. We'll be graph jumping to SY920 shortly.
Captain Dai, can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
I feel like this is here. What's what we're gonna do? We're gonna save, and then we're gonna load to here.
Yes.
Be patient. Save the chatter until after we're docked. You might want to grab a seat. We'll be graph jumping to SY920 shortly.
I don't understand what it's doing. Is it bugged? Engage. There. I guess it was bugged or something.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Yes. What?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Okay. Get a military uniform. Sneak on board. Get to the command bay. Find the comm thing.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Okay.
We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Mm-hmm.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods.
Dropping some cargo off? We don't get a lot of transport.
There's a lot of work to do and never enough time to do it.
Hmm.
Where did I leave that box?
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only.
My bad.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay,
You're in. I don't think we're alone.
Yeah.
Everything looks clear.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Your friend there have the same clearance?
Correct. We got the same clearance.
Then you're both good to go.
This is the way it's going, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
We can always use the vents. On a station this big, there's lots of ways to sneak through.
I concur. I've never been one for remembering codes anyway. Just remember to step lightly and keep your heartbeat slow. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yeah, I got clearance.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Oh, shoot.
I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
You, doing the thing? Hell, I got no idea how hackers speak.
Dang it. No. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna save here just in case I screw this up really bad. Is there like engine? So it's the Z one.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yeah, we're part of the same unit.
Then you're both clear.
I love how they just take his word for it.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant.
Upgrade security clearance for engineering bay 4. Project lead is Dr. The goal of Project UCE-86 ComSpike is to create a highly sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be star system wide at a minimum of 50 AU. The receiver would be strong enough to pick up traces of frequencies potentially weakened by distance, atmosphere, or gravitational field. Decryption software would be smart enough to both decrypt and signal within nanoseconds and propose any missing or corrupted data. Distress signals become easy to locate and interpret. UC security could detect hostile frequencies before they become a threat, and hostiles embedded messaging could be easily exposed. Approved for engineering bay 4. Project approved. Okay. Maybe I've been watching too many vids, but this station scares the crap out of me. I hear footsteps in the vents, like someone's moving around inside them. Someone, or something, I know we're not allowed to bring in custom firepower, but I'm not going to let some excessively alien-looking creature get the best of me. I got some weapon mods smuggled in with my personal effects, and I just need to assemble them without the lieutenant or commander noticing.
How are the tests for the comms-spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. If you can provide more substantial proof.
Where to next?
Dayu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Great.
I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Great. Okay, well, shite.
I've heard the team is looking for
I don't know, you ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm with the security team. I need you to hand over the comm spec. I'm doing a routine check on the comm spec.
Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising.
I guess that's how I'm getting off the ship.
It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Sounds like it's,
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
There's no time. The captain of the Jade Swan is trying to persuade. I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
If I weren't a pilot, I wouldn't have gotten past all these checkpoints. We don't have time for this. I was told this was an emergency.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time.
I'm a test pilot. Why would I like the reasons are classified, but I've been asked personally.
Classified? I'm the head of the Spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time.
Shit.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission. Steal the Spike? Why? Who is this person? Damn space pirates. Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my Spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look, at least. Take this key card. It'll give you access to Docking Bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
How do I get there? Okay, hold on.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
You didn't hear?
All right, Gumdrop. We're home.
Nope, nope, go back up.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the key.
Well, I successfully stole the ship without killing anyone. did fail my persuade check, though. That kind of sucked.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone
So
a...
there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any
Well, okay, this character is trying to not be a pirate.
Surprised to see me, Rhett? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly.
Look, I had to get the damn thing. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
No, there's not.
You made yours. If the time comes you ever need my help, I'll make mine. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail.
You can't deny what you are. Look, this character is a professor. Their brains, not pirating. And so far I've done it without like really killing anyone. It's going good. I have burned a lot of bridges with the Crimson Fleet, but that's fine. You knew the risks. We have the comm spike. That's what mattered. I was the one who took all the risk. You were halfway back to, by the time I found the comm spike.
And that is the only good thing to come out of this. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
Professor Pirate. Oh. Look, I didn't even want to get home this stupid quest. I forgot I had contraband, damn it.
Don't tell me Shinya ran out of errands.
Dude, talk to me. Okay, I guess I have to stand across from you.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very
Both start with P. Comm spike was built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If one doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem.
Right, Delgado.
Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted.
Doesn't mean I lose that ship?
That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle back
Great,
and
I gotta go
forth.
steal something else for you.
Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I'm sure we'll get along just fine. I like the part about splitting the cash. I trust you aren't implying anything with that comment.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter.
Ah.
She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Are we pirates or politicians? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
If I wanted someone to commit petty crimes and snatch purses, I wouldn't be asking you. Take it as a compliment.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Okay, no more screw-ups. Let me go tell the UC everything I've learned so far. Dude, I'm gonna burn so many bridges once this quest line's over. All the Crimson Fleet's gonna be after me. See, I made Matthias mad. I pissed off Yuan. Neva's gonna be pissed at me. Delgado's gonna be pissed at me.
Need something?
I don't think the captain of the cruise ship's gonna be pissed.
I bet Cor...
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap. Nice. Clean sip there.
Okay. Let's see. I need to go tell UC what I found. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, that is where I was heading. I can just barely jump to this. Had to upgrade my engines.
Jump. Nice work.
Go give my report to the military.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes,
Drank too much coffee last night.
What can I do for you?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
See? Oh, it was quite tricky. Given that it was a UC station, I thought it best not to hurt anyone.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
We put a lot of effort into it. Hard not to like this guy.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Delgado has Jasmine Durand working on the comm spike. Are you going to arrest?
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Generdyne's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely,
nice,
sir.
Wardle, nice.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously. I hope that means I'm getting a pay increase if I survive that long. Aren't you concerned that the fleet is getting close to Crix's legacy? With the lieutenant size? I don't know. What embarrassing mistake.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Wait, what's wrong with her eyes?
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
I don't see anything wrong with her eyes. I mean, they're pretty pale, but...
We'll be here if you need us.
Pardon me.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
Maybe. I know my character's got like a scar on her eye and a tattoo on the side of her face. So
We're free and clear for flight.
okay, let's see. Where am I heading now? I was heading to Rowley, to Neon City.
I was so worried about Mom.
Okay. Proceed to Madame Sauvage's place.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Oh, she's an Ebb side.
Emside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame Sauvages. Nice.
Okay, I don't have a bounty. That's good. What kind of missions they got? take those right now. Okay. So she's upstairs.
You looking to get zoned?
Sure, yeah. I'm trying to stay away from the Aurora, thanks.
Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
It's getting pretty... I'm getting pretty tired of being called a rook. Let's cut the crap and get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson Fleet. I'm not even joking.
If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Great.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
The high-speed wireless data collection siphon should make the job a cinch.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
There's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Great.
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ding, ding, ding! That's 2 in a row! Give this rook a prize! It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in this sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course.
Of course.
How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
Oh. Okay.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Should be a cinch. That's what they always say. Should be a cinch. Okay. I don't know how I got up to 41,000 creds, but that'll help me, if I need to pay people off.
Neon. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Where am I supposed to be heading? Locate evidence to extort her or ask Micah about her.
Not interested.
Systems premier financial institution.
Get lost.
Outlining an extensive operation.
Astral Lounge.
Genodyne Industries.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Tour would have been nice. What's the construction
See
grid?
that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
If you don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen. I would have expected this company to make a fortune. It looks like you're doing fine to me. Why are you being so open?
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D. I can't imagine your superiors are happy about this. Breaking even is better than being out of business.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division.
Ah, gotcha.
I swear to you,
Nepotism.
the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
If you're worried about this company, then send the report to Administrator. Administrator is a dangerous man. Bury that report. I honestly don't know what you should do.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to get involved. Typical. Look, I still need to put the finishing touch on these reports. If you change your mind and you can help me decide, I'd really appreciate the help. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
There's no reason for us to have a problem.
Not happening.
Okay.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You may think so, but I don't. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komigo's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now.
Okay.
Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
Oops, not that. Okay. Well, I wasn't able to get any dirt, so I guess I'm just gonna have to talk to what's her name.
Gotta call someone's power.
Okay, let's settle this once.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one.
Like that anyway.
You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of. Or even the third.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind.
Shocker. 5,000 credits. Fine.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. You're always welcome here.
Not after
I can also
have...
help to make a drink.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or a complaint about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdyne? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
I don't have...
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Generdyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm willing to pay her the money, but that's not an option right now.
Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass. You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass.
It costs less to get the pass from her than to get into the members' lounge.
I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight.
It's okay, so
Good
do I.
luck. You're going to need it.
Okay. Hopefully I don't have to kill anybody. I'm trying to really do this without killing anybody. So far I haven't killed anybody. I've killed some aliens, but they're like, you know, aliens.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Whoa, what the heck is that? Yeah, I don't want to fall in this water.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
You know, everyone does their best work with security literally riding you. This is my favorite part.
You're a little bloodthirsty over there, Sam. I only have 157 rounds with that, so we're not going to go with that one. You know what? We're going to give this one a try. Oh. Why did it not change weapons? Oh, it did. It's smaller than I thought. Got a little out of hand.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay. That weapon is not doing what I wanted it to do. So we're gonna go with this.
Me and my friend?
That one got away. We can't do this. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Oh, level 27.
This isn't worth it!
Well, I was doing good at so much for not killing people. I know. I think I failed at this one. What can I say? They're a corrupt corporation. These people had to die for the greater good. That's what we're gonna go with.
Don't make me kill you.
No, inaccessible. That area is not accessible.
It's that much power. This
Meh.
cannot be good. You know what to make. I might have what you need.
Oh, I didn't want to give him the weapons because he... go back to weapons. I don't want him to change weapons. I want him to use that one. So let me give him other stuff, like a spacesuit and a couple of packs and a helmet. Some apparel. Well, that wasn't exactly what I meant to happen, but...
I guess we're
Fan theory, all that. Did you pick? Did you pick? Oh, let's see.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shiba
reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Bayou's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the Chief Technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device.
Wow.
And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Wow. I mean, I kind of knew Bayu was a douche canoe. That just confirms it.
Well, they don't need
Sam, don't walk in the front of me.
Target's down.
Maintenance request. Someone decided to hook up a 70 gigawatt rated coupling directly into one of the transducers and blew it up like a firecracker. Can someone talk to these clowns about safety and using proper installation? Where they're finding all these poorly trained technicians is anyone's guess. Found a 12 centimeter blockage consisting of ground up plastic, metal, and glass that's been flushed. Can't be certain, but I'm pretty sure someone up there in zoning with Aurora and they're trying to get rid of the evidence. I'll pass this up. A fire in the laboratory caused extensive damage to one of the R&D areas. Thank goodness nobody was injured. Had to spend a week elbow deep in melted plastic and carbonized metal doing demolition, and then about 3 days replacing the wall, ceiling, and floor panels. This is the 14th seed grid panel to fail this year. Probably shouldn't be a surprise seeing this tech is over 7 decades old. Biggest problem is that we need to climb the entire array to replace the panels, and I don't enjoy dangling from safety harnesses that high over the city.
Never wise to be in my way.
This is hopeless! I'm on
Can't leave any witnesses. The conduction grid is an electromagnetic absorption system utilizing the shroud suspended above Neon as a lightning conduction array. When a lightning discharge is created between the array and the troposphere, the energy is dispersed evenly across the system's receptors. It is then transported via conductive conduits into our processing facility, where it passes through a series of polyphasic capacitors and recidifiers. This ensures that the incoming energy is equalized from its original positive and negative state. Once the energy is cleaned, it gets stored in power storage cells. Green, 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 yellow, orange.
You stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Okay. Now I need to locate Douche Canoe's office. Am I? I don't think I am.
Time's coming up.
The gun I gave Sam is ridiculous. I don't know how much more of these corporate shenanigans I can stand. I've been yelled at twice for trying to go over her head. Ow. Just checking in to remind you that the entire laboratory facility is to be completely cleared of all personnel for the impending visit on Saturday. I'm sorry to report another failure with experiment GDY-072, although I'm confident that we could adapt the conduction grid to be used as an EM-type shield for spacecraft. I am afraid our limitations are making the task impossible. I'm sorry I let you and Genodyne down. That's exactly what they want to use it for. Okay. Interesting. Picking up all the books.
Grizzly, party job.
I wonder if he's the one who threw the grenade. Okay. Let's see.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. There's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
This just makes me hate Benjamin even more. It makes me sick.
Yeah, that would be nice.
The person that finally stands up to Benjamin is gonna be a goddamn hero in this town.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around.
Jealous
It's my
much?
turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Feels good to be in control for a change.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Okay, now I need to return to Estelle? Yeah. I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. I guess this way.
The music is amazing!
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
If you know why I'm here, then then you know what's at stake. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus. If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, then you know we mean business.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
For the record, that's generally not how I do business.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Always the charmer, Bayou.
It was me. Should I sell his brother out?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, man. I was told not to burn Estelle by Delgado. Granted, I'm trying to work against the pirates, so... I mean... It was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
We can handle any heat an asshole like you can bring. But hear me. One of these days, you'll get what's coming to you.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
That's not how I get down. I'm like, how do I get back down? Did I get stuck in the door? I did.
Hey there. What's up?
Mind if I take the long way?
Yeah.
Nope, that's not where I want to be.
Sophistication, the Emporium, Neon's premier.
See if I can sell some of the stuff so I'm not quite as weighed down.
We sell only the fine. I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift.
Well,
it was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
I guess that's all I'm selling, because...
Mom's safe. If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened.
Hey there, Invasion Explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
If James and I have a few, I'm sure we can make a deal.
That's fine.
If you don't see what you need, you won't find a better selection anywhere else.
If it weren't for you, I don't know what... I was so worried about Mom.
Of the future. Apply
I have
today.
an hour to get off this place, and I'm like, let me go sell some stuff here, let me go sell some stuff there. Let me go talk to this lady.
Enside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
I want to get back to the key. Maybe I'll put in a word.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Given the heat we've brought on her, might be the right thing to do.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
I feel like if I give her 9,000...
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Might help me in the future.
Spend it wisely. Bayou's not one to take lightly.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If
Great.
anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it.
Okay.
Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Will do. I mean, I still have over 40k, so...
Take it easy.
I think giving her the 9k is gonna come back and help me, I think, in the future, maybe? Okay, now let me get off this freaking water world.
Another day, another shift.
How on earth do you do that?
It's magic, Sam. It's magic. My magic oxygen.
Mom's safe. Thank you.
Hopefully.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here. We're locking into orbit now.
Called a haiku.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details.
Okay.
Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Ooh, I got 14,000. Okay. Paid her 9,000, made 14,000. I still am up 5,000, so I'll call that a win.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons, nothing to substitute for.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, better than losing, so I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
When did we get our own lackeys to do everything in creation while we lay back and watch SSNN?
Once your ship is ready, jump out the Bannock 4, board the legacy.
I'm not pulling a rabbit out of my ass, okay?
Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Of course I'll bring it back. I'm not a traitor.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
Okay. So, wait.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Dragonpynk archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard.
Yay.
As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Okay.
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Okay.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
Okay, so I guess I need to
I bet you would.
modify my ship.
I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
So I need to upgrade my ship. And I need to go to the shipbuilder. Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Okay, guys. Peace out. Thanks for the upgrade on technology.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Separation. Complete. I will never get tired of that.
Prime is the son of Jefferson. I heard we might see some action soon.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good.
Don't shoot him.
After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
A little longer.
Yes, sir.
Good guys soon move.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genodyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genodyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll
I
have
don't want to be on this operation in the first place. You pulled me into it.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's con chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So we have to clean up your mess again. I swear, if we sent a team of Rangers, we could deal with all of this once and for all.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Freestar Collective would be willing to provide resources to anything related to the United Colonies. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people.
Oh, see? So
After
the people
money
I'm
is
trying
turned
to
over
become a
Master,
ranger with.
certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
You doing all right? Feels like we got maybe one more
I need to step away. I'll be right back.
We're so close. I just want the commander to start the attack now.
Patience. Their day is coming.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'll never forgive them for what they did to me.
I understand. We've all lost people fighting this war. And sometimes it feels like no one but us gets it. But put your faith in Commander Ikonde. If we're gonna finish this, the timing has to be just right. Did you have to chase that fleet ship through that asteroid belt?
Yes, sir. Protocol says we prioritize the mission.
Provided it's safe. At some point, the
Okay, let's head to Bannock 4.
Oh, right, sir.
Okay, where is Bannock? Whoa, Bannock is way out here.
So I hope this grid thingy is the real deal. Otherwise, it's been nice knowing you. The ship's taking a beating.
Okay,
So I hope this grid thingy is the real deal. Otherwise, it's been nice knowing you.
let's see if I put more stuff into my engines and more into my shields if I survive. Man, my shields are down. Okay, this time I was able to dock. Yay! She looks in relatively good shape for, you know.
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been assigned.
So we weren't the first to make it this far. That is not encouraging. Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
That's kind of the plan.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now, we all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Okay. Well, that was kind of a waste of a digipick, but that's fine. No food. Okie dokie. Okay, well. Better not be like zombies on this freaking ship.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked at the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose
Hey,
you're
DM.
right. Crew recording terminated.
Okay. Sounds good, DM. You can see how I didn't kill anybody until I got to Neon City. I was doing good, and then it all came crashing down.
Grab everything useful.
But he brought all the drugs in here. Okay, well. Oh, let's see. I don't need an extra cutter. Man, it's starting to sound like crazy alien music. Oh.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Dragonpynk will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
I mean, if you're gonna die, this is a way to go out. That being said, I'd like to formally report I've engaged in a consensual relationship with crewman Kellner. Okay. Oh wow, this one's a master lock. I don't know that I'm gonna get this. Let's see. There, now I gotta only figure out a few of them. Well, that was nothing special. I was hoping with the master lock it was going to be worth, like, at least rare. Okay, well. Okay, I'm pretty sure I came this way. Oh, missed this.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay?
Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive.
That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better.
Wow.
Captain, come back.
That escalated quickly.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Okay, look.
Personally,
I'm gonna let you
I
hold
think
some of this stuff
I
then.
wouldn't say no to a gift.
If that's how you're gonna be. Well, guess he can't hold anymore.
Next time.
Okay, I came in here. I went in there. I came this way. Looked at all this. Came through here. Checked all that. Okay, I guess we're going down. See, and I've been here before too. Huh. Totally missed these weapons.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
I didn't mean to set off the alarm. Good lord.
Victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Like radiation in here? It sounds like it.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Okay. The alarm shouldn't go off anymore. The robots should look at me as a friend now. Well, apparently I didn't do it right.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Oh, this is an expert one. Okay. Oh. Okay. That seems like a waste to be behind a lock, but that's fine. Okay, there's a... That can be done on one. That can be done on one. That can be done on only one. So... that's the only one that can be done on two. Sure, this said I needed assistance.
Another enemy down.
Engaging.
Feels like old times. One less baddie.
That gun I gave Sam is ridiculous.
All you.
Oh, it's a master lock. Okay. Okay, this one can only be done on this one. So that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. So I essentially have to use one of the ones on it. Maintenance issue. Captain log that jumps were off by a few thousand kilometers. Exterior running light failure. Replaced existing storage. Rotten egg smell reported to be emitting from interior ventilation. Well, people don't know how to keep their hands to themselves, and they're constantly taking my stuff. Sealed my stuff away in the engine room. Wait, what was that? Code is KO 98097-375. Attack reckless bird. We're finished. Remote control turret. Remote control robot. Update friend setting. Nope, go back in. I'm glad I picked up extra digipicks. Nope. Well, this is the only one that can be used here. I just wasted a digipick to get into the room we were already in. I know he was friend, but I still wanted the parts off of him.
You gotta drop some of that.
I don't need to hear you complaining about how much shit I'm carrying. Wow, look at all these cred chip boxes. Wow. Pretty sure my ship can't carry all this.
Guns are overrated.
Where'd the puppy dog one go?
least not need not.
No, I guess I do need to go through that door over there. Okay. Okay, this one's advanced. Oh, see, now there's some stuff I'm not carrying. I used it for research. You know, I haven't found Crix's body. Did he escape, or are we still going to come across his body? Or him. He might still be alive somehow.
Please tell me this is Jasper Crix. To make it so
See,
far.
I was just saying we haven't come across him.
Legendary end for a legendary pirate.
Oh, look at all these Crix ships.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
You're not wrong. It's gonna be a while. Oh wait, I'm the one that came. In the event of security threat, a lockdown event will be automatically initiated. During a lockdown event, all security bulkheads in the engineering and vault section will seal. Security doors leading to sensitive areas of the vault. Security cameras throughout the ship will engage. The lockdown can only be canceled using Captain's transfer module in the vault control room. Please refer to your employee training guides. In order to properly offload the credits from internal cred tanks, please follow these instructions carefully. The captain and the authorized Galbank representative at the drop-off point must be present in the vault control room with properly registered transfer modules. Both parties will insert their transfer modules into the vault control console. If a data storage device is present, place it in the proper receptacle connected to the vault control console. If mass offloading is being done into a certified Galbank data conduit connected at this time. Activate the transfer. Please note the transfer will require over 70% of the ship's power to accomplish. Oh, so some ship-wide services may be interrupted at this time. When the transfer is complete, remove the transfer module and connect it to the data storage device or Galbank data conduit. So they had said I would need 2 transfer modules. Wow. That's how I get the money. I don't have to take all these other things. I just take this.
Currency transfer complete.
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Detected. System failure imminent.
That's what I thought.
Damn. Double damn. If the power's out, the EM field is gonna get brutal. Time to go.
Yep. I can't see anything though.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity damage. Immediate evacuation.
It says remove the transfer module at the core. Can I not do that? Oh, they're way down there? Okay. Ooh. I actually had a bad feeling that using 70% of the power was going to cause this to happen. Wait, where am I? Where is it taking me? Okay, so I'm now just trying to escape the legacy. Oh, great. I don't need this right now. Oh shit. Your choice to jump destinations will determine your final allegiance. Okay.
Clamps.
Okay, do I have to?
Commander Conde will be waiting for you in operations.
Well, now I'm gonna have all the Crimson Fleet after me, so.
Integrity looks good.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights, and the station is on high alert ever since those scouts got killed.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to you. Damn fleet scouts popped up right from jump in.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
I just wanted to do the right thing. More than you can possibly imagine. I couldn't wait to get the damn thing out of my hands. The question is, can you break that encryption?
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Then let's hit them where it hurts. Perhaps we should delay the attack until we reassess the situation. Now that we have Crix's, let's let them die a slow death. How can we be certain those were the scout ships?
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
There's a way to end this without having to kill everyone inside. I'm going to try to find it.
That's admirable. But I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates. And perhaps on some superficial level, you consider them your friends.
No.
But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think twice about killing you. So don't let some misguided mercy be your undoing. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, I have radiation poisoning, don't I? There. I'll stop coughing.
The fleet started this war. We're gonna...
Oh, do they have a bed I can sleep in? That way I don't have to use a med pack.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left.
I'm not that good at flying and killing things, so this may not go well. So we're just gonna save right here in case this goes horribly.
If it weren't for
I'm gonna sleep here for an hour.
you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
Okay.
Can I help?
Separation. Complete. Switching over to standard engines.
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
I got fleet on my 6.
Stay on your target. Press the attack.
Just give up!
They're dead in space.
Shit. I gotta, I guess, not worry about the ships and just go for the battery. Because that's what killed me, was the battery. Okay.
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Where is the battery? Where's the battery?
Grab in critical condition. Let's
There.
do this!
Take out those fleet ships. Now!
Weapons are busted. God damn it!
Evasive maneuvers. Avoid that missile lock. You're done.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Grab, jump. This grab drive has been compromised.
I think I need a different ship with better guns. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna load. We're gonna no cancel. We're gonna go to this one. Might be able to change over to the Mantis. It might be a better ship.
Mom's safe. Thank you. Thank you.
safe.
Thank you. I was so worried about Mom.
Get out of the way, people! Oh my god. Get out of my way.
Looking swell today, Cub.
Let's see. see if I can either transfer to the Mantis and upgrade its guns. Although it's already a better ship, I think. It's like a Class A, or it's Class C, I think. First things first.
Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem.
Let's see. Oh, well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. Guess I gotta put a new cockpit on. Do I not have access to the B ones? Oh, my piloting rank's not high enough. Okay, well, I guess we're putting this reactor on it. Okay, that's ridiculous looking. There, that looks a little better. see. C. Neutron beam. Auto neutron. Whoops. I can't afford to do that. Okay, then let's see. So if I do this, color 1, color 2, color 3. Look, even if I'm going into battle, I still gotta have my ship look good, okay? Color 1, color 2, color 3. Enter. Color 3. Color 3, color 2, color 1. Enter. J, color 1, color 2, color 3. Enter. Do I only have those 2 weapons? I guess so. Cause I don't think I have enough to add really anything. Let's see. That missile launcher's only... check. Ship has too few engines. Oh, I don't have any engines on it. Oh, whale. I guess I have to back off on the weapons a little bit. Because I need some engines. Okay, thanks, Tyler. I'll give that a shot. I think I have Pilot 1. Let's see. Let's look at engines, because, okay, now I don't have any contains that exceed the reactor class. Okay, so I can't use these engines. What is my reactor class? It's A, so I can only use A. Okay. Okay, now it's just weapons. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now if I do the flight check and I go to weapons, missile launcher, laser, autocannon, and flight check. Ship contains modules that exceed the reactor class. What still exceeds the reactor class? This. Okay, so I need a Class A shield. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Aha. So I need a grav drive. That is an A. Okay. Do I have room for any cargo? No, colored one. I don't think these weapons are going to help me. I think I'm still going to be a little lacking in weapons. Okay, my mobility went down a little bit, but maybe I have enough weapons now. Here, I'm gonna do this actually. I look. They look funny, but that's okay. Well, that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna try this. Okay. I mean, that's a big old laser, right?
Yes. Need a hand?
Okay, let's see here. Cargo hold. Inventory. Resources, store all resources. Okay, so piloting, I do have it rank 1. I just don't have it rank 2. I have to destroy one more ship, and then I can get one more point, and then I can raise it.
I was so worried about Mom.
Save. Okay.
Yeah, what is it?
We're gonna try this. She is not a pretty ship. I will tell you that.
Apogee kick complete.
Okay, well, no, I can't fly there. It's too far. In one shot.
Steady.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
We're still in one
Please
piece.
maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Okay. So not too bad. Okay.
Smart job. Nice work.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
You fried their engines.
Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Time to fly.
Let me just run into it. That works too, right?
Shit! They got the engine!
Not yet got lost the grab drive. Need to repair it.
Time to fly.
Weapons are in the green.
Gotta stay in the back of it, man.
Let's clip those wings. Who needs shield, right? We just won't get hit.
Information. Keep those targets in sight.
Our grab jump system's fried, Captain.
Dang it.
Porco, everyone feels better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get you, Dad.
No! These, I don't like these, the weapons I put on. They're slow.
Nice work.
I wonder if the Mantis ship is better for this part. Are you laughing at my gun suck or my flying? Because they're pretty much both hilarious. Okay, let's go out and change my ship. Both. That's fair. That's fair, mortal.
You should inspect your ship for... Sure, have at it.
Okay, let's see here. This one has better shields. So this one has particle beams. We're gonna make this our home ship. We're gonna try the Razor Leaf.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Dust off complete. Orbital pattern locked in. Nice jump. Right on target.
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Target has lost its engines.
No, dang it. Still in front of it, apparently.
We have shield back.
Why am I staying like right in front of it? Oh, I gotta jump to beta now? Okay. Oh, I guess it's... Where's,
Dad, can I have a pet?
lose my ship. Hey, Lily. Hopefully almost done with this Crimson fight. Damn it. I need to get behind it. Not good, Lily. Not good. Okay, so my hull is damaged. Can I repair with stuff in my ship? Repair.
Target's engines are down.
Time to fly. Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Get that ship off our back! Bogey in sight, let's do this.
No. No, shit. Get behind it.
Weapons are busted. God damn it.
I suck.
Is that all you got? Okay, who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit. Bogey in sight, let's do this. Grab drive.
Lift the shield generator.
Oh, I'm out of repair parts.
We've tagged their engines.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
I'm trying to get behind this asteroid for a second.
Lucky shot. Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Lift
can't get behind this one. We start way too far out. I'm gonna give it like one more time, and then I'm gonna call it for tonight and try again next time. Yep, see, I'm in front of it again. I think I need to either get better weapons or better shields or something. Or better engines. More engines. Let's see. This is the Razor Leaf, isn't it? Nope, this is the Frontier.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Let me see something real quick. Where's the reactor on this ship? Okay, it's a Type A reactor. So I can only put a Type A shield on it. Okay, so I just put a better shield on. Those are 1250. Ship cost exceeds available credit. Nope, they're still not gonna cancel modifications. So I can't afford a better freaking shield right now. I'm gonna have to do some other things before I finish that fight. Because I don't have enough shields. This shield is only 546, where the other one I was trying to buy is like 660 or something like that. So I think that's where I'm going to call it. And when I play again, I will start from, actually I'll probably start from like trying to go do some stuff to earn money so I can fix my ship to make it better for fighting that last fight. Because that's a doozy of a fight. So thanks everybody for stopping by, and I will talk to you all later.